I totally have not been going crazy with nightmare mode. Totally.
All right, what's
Would
up, everybody?
never.
Good evening. Welcome, welcome.
Hi, folks.
We're playing some Far Far West
There we
today.
go. Still up for some reason. We don't know why, but I'm not complaining.
Yeah, no, not at all. This game's a lot of fun. We will play it until it goes down, and then once it comes up, we will buy it, and we will
Oh
play it
yeah, no,
again.
I'm 100% buying this.
Yeah, this is a lot of fun. Okay, I think before I left... Yeah. I don't have any levels on any of these. All right. Did we want to... What was Pibble coming? Because I know he
I don't know, but it'd be alright to just play through some stuff.
Okay.
Like, if anything, we can just rush for the... actually, if anything, he can just join mid-game.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't have to be in the lobby to actually have him join in. I'm guessing you want to do hard?
Sure. They want to try a different level though? Like, what's the
Yeah,
Woodlands?
do you want to see the saloon? It's probably the most annoying and hard boss there is.
I think we did that one.
Oh, we did?
Yeah,
Which one haven't you done?
We've done Saloon, we've done Train, we've done Vulture, and I think we did the Necromancer.
Well, that's a lot of... It's all of the options we have.
I've not seen the Woodlands area though.
Oh, fair. Well, Necromancer.
We melted the Necromancer last time. I think we'll do fine.
Oh yeah, it's because of my sniper. It's basically, he's just got a giant glowing spot on his face that says "shoot here."
That's what we will do.
It's just like the fucking vulture has like eyes that you can shoot and like just shoot his general head. Sure, but he waves his head around so much it's annoying as fuck.
Yeah.
But the saloon has all its glowing weak spots that are just planks. The train has the skulls, but like, yeah, no, the necromancer, his shit just sits still. It's so easy to just fucking snipe him out.
Okay, give me one sec. Oh. There we go. I see why the sound sounded so fucking weird last time. It's because this game, for whatever reason, goes to 2 audio sources. Alright, well I fixed that. Also, hello Firebomb, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So we should have fixed the dual audio sources. Alright.
Oh yeah, have you seen those lights before?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I just can't remember how far you got into this game. God damn it. What is... Oh, the fucking sky people.
Yeah, the sky people. What's up, King? How you doing?
Okay.
Yeah, before we left last time, we just did the Necromancer fight. And that's it. We had both unlocked the weapons that we wanted. Well, the first weapons that we wanted.
Ooh.
I should probably use my revolver so I can level them up.
So nice to be able to one-shot things again.
Always nice one-shot things.
God.
Yo, what's up, Darion?
Nightmare mode is crazy. I love it.
Well, it's right there in the name, Nightmare.
Well, yeah, but like fucking like most of the higher tier mobs, like you can't just one-shot with a sniper anymore. So you've gotta like fucking at least 2 to 3 shot them. Mini bosses spawn mini bosses, so that's fun.
Sheesh. Overall, the game just wants you dead.
Oh yeah, a lot of it is just swarm shit, and it's so great.
Where are we? Oh. Going the wrong direction. Okay.
Oh yeah, I haven't exactly given a direction because like I'm letting you get readjusted to the game. I say as I just was wandering around aimlessly and having an excuse.
It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Side quest.
You haven't been on this account in a long time. Well, you see, the thing is, I don't recognize names, but if somebody comes in sounding familiar with me, then
You just roll with it?
Yeah, then I assume that you knew me at some point. And it's not a personal thing either. I just got a terrible ass memory. But how's everyone doing tonight?
Terrible, I'm dying.
Oh, you'll be fine. That's funny. That reminds me in RuneScape, there's this thing where there's an NPC who's walking back and forth between this one spot. Like he goes outside of town and into town, and if somebody is killing a guard, and the thing is he like walks through and he says, "What's up? How you doing, guards? How are you today?" And usually they'll be like, "Oh, not too bad, just another boring day." But if you're killing the guard as he walks through and he's like, "Hey, how's it going?" They're like, "Help me, I'm dying." And that always cracks me up. And so that reminded me of that.
There.
What's up, Pixel? Alright. Did we fill the train up? We did.
Yeah,
it's out of
did
here.
the task. I stole both the jokers though, because tiki.
Naughty, naughty. Going to have a word with your manager. What are my revolvers?
Oh, that's what the fucking sound was. I forgot this guy. Oh, you triggered a storm.
Me? Wait, what did I do?
You probably stepped on landmine.
Oh. Okay, well that makes sense.
Oh, you made a buff.
Yo, that sniper rifle's rad. Too many bosses. Dude, what is hitting me? God. Beautiful. Forgot I could be an annoying little twit while I'm dead.
Yeah, get over here. I was trying to revive you.
Oh, sorry, I was trying to clear things so you could revive me. I forgot I have the healing thing. The voodoo doll.
Yeah, the drain.
See, I'm kind of dumb. I'm, how do I say, kind of an idiot.
Especially inclined.
Doctor says I'm a little touched in the noggin. Oh, it's the robots.
Marauders.
Huh? What did I die to?
I do not know.
Brother, that was half health. How did I... Okay.
Oh, it might have been me.
You shoot me?
There may or may not be friendly fire. I was shooting in your general direction.
Gonna have a word with your manager, sir.
Take it up with the BIOS code.
What's up, everybody?
Where do we want to go next? We want to go over there. To the white question mark. welcome to the Mushroom Shrine, where if you eat enough mushrooms, I think...
Ooh, are we gonna get high off our ass?
I think there's, like, certain mushrooms you need to get, like, around the map.
Ah.
Or eat them in a certain order, to, like, open the shrine. I don't know what it does. Because, yeah, that's kind of the map. Oop.
Nothing happens. Oh, I see.
Yeah, you gotta eat the right mushrooms in the right order.
So there's one... The first one is down here. Dude, what is hitting me?
The minions I'm holding up?
Well, if you're holding off, how are they still hitting me?
Because I'm not that... Oh my god. Because I'm not that great.
Oh my god, it does track enemies. Holy shit. That's neat. And then the geyser just stays there. Wow, that's beautiful. Right, one. It looks like it's clockwise around the edge of the map.
Basically. Do you want to do that quest?
Sure. Be fun to check
Alright,
out.
Well,
so the first one is down
one
here.
Is, yeah, there. Alright, well.
That ought to be fun. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Careful of the nuke.
I shall name him Nucleus Cage. Huh?
The weird mushroom.
You gotta love that their commitment to their aggro leash.
Oh yeah. I touched the weird shroom and it lit up, and I started a storm accidentally.
Okay, do I have to? Oh, there it is. Oh, I don't have to touch it, huh? Okay.
Yeah, no, it's a server thing, it seems.
Beautiful.
Now we just gotta get back and find the next one.
Oh, it's just clockwise, so we just start from here, and then we just go ouch around the edge of the map until we see the next one.
Yeah, what I'll do is I'll go to the thing and then I'll mark each of them on the map and you can go and get them. Oop, Rafe.
I think you can... Are we able to do more than one mark on the map?
No.
Dog, come on. They're spawning right on top of me.
I'm on my way.
There's also a purple Joker. They increase the difficulty or something?
No.
Jeez Louise.
Oh, shit. Up against the wall. Woo!
Love that you can actually be useful when you're dead.
Oh yeah. Fun.
Every other game, it's so boring when you die. You just gotta sit there and watch everybody else have fun.
Alright, get over here.
Thank you.
For my efforts, I'm stealing this.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Yo, what's up, Dusk? How's it going? This game is called Far, Far West.
It is a demo, but the demo period has ended, but they did not, like, take it off, so we're still playing it.
Yep.
It's easy, haha.
It's a real fun game.
So the next one is... Like there?
Jesus Christ. This is a lot of freaking dudes, and also there's a mini boss on me. Oh my fucking god! I didn't
I'm
even
on
get
my
a
way.
chance. Okay. I see this is how this is gonna go tonight.
Mini boss.
How you doing, Dusk?
Took a dive into the danger zone.
A danger zone. Bring it right into the danger zone. Another purple Joker for you. Honestly, at this point, I wonder if I shouldn't just stay dead. Just chilling? Heck yeah. You having a good Wednesday? I mine as a ghost?
Nope.
That makes
Alright,
sense.
get over here.
Let me grab some of these green ones.
Yeah.
Low gravity? Sure, whatever. Give it to me. I don't care. Pick up souls from a greater distance? Sure, why not?
You can have all of those. I'll go find the
25% gravity, but 20% damage? Oh. I just... I would be back to zero, or to normal gravity, and... but get 25% more damage. No thank you.
Yep.
Regular hits do 35% of the weak spot hits do 30. I don't know if I need that. Alright, bring 3 cows to the pen. Or which cows? Is it these ones?
The brown ones.
Go cow. That way. That way. That way. That way. That way.
You can punch them to make them move where you want.
That makes sense. He's gonna beat this cow's ass. This way. Go. Go. Turn around. No. Turn around.
Now,
That way.
what's the marker? It's like around
God
here
damn it.
somewhere.
Turn around, you stupid cow. Go that way. That way. That way. Turn around. That way. That way. In with you. Them darn old cows. Okay, we need one more. Cows. Where are your cows? There you are. Hey, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. There we go. That's 3 cows, right? That's
Nice,
what I
you got the little
thought.
chest.
I am the best cow wrangler in the world.
Totally.
Walking makes rubber duck noises. Sure, I'll take that. Actually, no, that sounds annoying. 5% chance to spawn a pig on impact. Shoot to make them explode.
Oh, do not pick up pig
Yeah,
shot.
no.
Do not.
Just reading that.
Those absorb bullets. Those like make more things to hit and less chance to hit what you want to hit.
Yeah, just reading that brings back PTSD from last time. Like that made the boss fight so much more unnecessarily
so much
hard.
harder. Yeah.
Woohoo! Oh man, the guys are just shooting you way up there. All right.
Alright, back to searching for that mushroom. Here it is. Fuck it. should be able to just, yeah, as you said, it's clockwise, so
Yep.
you should be able to just go around the edge of the map. Just don't activate the storm.
Will do. Will not do, I mean.
I was gonna say...
But you know me, I can't resist a good troll.
Exactly, but that's my job.
We can take turns, it's okay.
Okay, okay. Was it your turn or my turn to troll the group? I forget.
Good question.
Gonna take a ride into the...
Oh, funny dance and wiggle. I saw a cute little guy hop into my house, lol.
Oh, bollocks. Actually, I have to clear out the threats first. Oh, fuck. I didn't look behind me.
You walked right into that, didn't you?
What?
Okay, this is too much. Okay. This is way too much damage. Holy cow. Also, why are things spawning right behind me?
That's my fault. They're chasing after me.
Oh. Curse you.
Yeah, you kind of ran into where I was bunkering down, so those were my things that you were fighting.
Bouncing ball? Nope, that don't do nothing. Don't want it. I don't want it.
Huh? I can.
It's a card called Bouncy Ball. You have to be airborne
Yeah, I
for
know.
it to work.
I know.
Okay.
I have low gravity, so I'm mostly bouncing around.
Alright, if you say so. Okay, seriously, enough with this spawning right behind me nonsense. Also, there's another group coming.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you can handle it. I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Sure, why not?
The Marauders. Ooh, utility slot. Don't mind if I guess.
Oops. Shame the fireball doesn't follow the same rules as the voodoo doll. You don't hit anything, it just gives it right back to you.
Well, it is a projectile, so.
This stinky skeleton is just a simple scare and not creep
Voodoo
like I
is,
thought it would be, lol.
Non-targeting one, so yeah.
There's a music fragment up here, by the way.
Oh, okay. How the fuck did you get up there? Oh,
Zipline.
Alright, I'm just gonna put a geyser just
Yo.
there, blow everyone up.
Thank God for no fall damage.
Oh yeah.
Also, the cowboys are a lot more accurate in this mode.
Accurate? Oh yeah.
Not precise, just more accurate.
Going back to the mountain to see if I can find where the next one was, because I think we've run past it.
You got it, partner. I'm just gonna take care of these eternal waves, I guess. Breathe.
You can clear out areas.
I'm not trying to clear them out, I'm just trying to be able to escape with my life. What's this? Insert key. Oh, that's the boss.
Yeah,
I have
don't
a
do
job
that.
now, so yes. Exploring the world like in my childhood days is amazing. Let's explore.
What in the hell are you talking about, Foxy? You're still a child. He's like, back in my childhood days, I used to explore the forest. Like, you're still a child. What are you talking about?
Fucking, what I love about the sniper is it's piercing. So I can just line them all up and then just shoot.
That's what I'm talking
And
about.
it just clears out waves of enemies so quickly.
Damn it.
Alright, found the cave.
Shame Beaver ain't here to try this with us.
Oh yeah, like I've been wanting Beaver to come join this fun for a while now. But like, yeah, he's just busy.
Yeah, he's a grown man with a big boy job. I got a nuclear barrel.
Big boy life. Yeah. And I'm just a disabled fuck.
Okay.
Fuck, where was the...
I want to cuddle with a cute
where
pug.
was the...
Can someone please teach me how to wiggle my feet like their mom?
Shit.
LOL.
Was it right? It was not right. It was very much not right. Ow! Ow! Fuck off.
Reloading an empty clip is 50% faster. Okay.
Found
yeah, I'll take
it. And the third one, yeah, is where that lighthouse should be.
Ooh,
Or where that
creepy.
lighthouse is. Oh yeah, you ate a mushroom?
Yeah.
Yeah, it duplicates your screen and inverts one half. one of them. So fucked.
So glad that this isn't in VR because that would make me vomit.
Oh yeah. Fuck you up.
I remember back in the my VR chat days. I played back during the Wild West of the VR chat days when there wasn't a lot of like.
Oh yeah, no, I did too.
And so there'd be
before the quest apocalypse.
Yeah, and there'd be people. So you know exactly what I'm talking about when I say this. When people would have avatars that would have effects that like screw with your screen.
Yeah, I remember that. They still exist. They're just a lot rarer.
Like
Alright, found it.
There was one guy who once came into the lobby, and he, of course, he needs to be the center of attention. So his avatar has an effect that would whip your view around to look at him.
Oh,
and
wow, yeah. I remember that one.
It's not a smooth transition.
No, it just fucking snaps your neck towards them.
Oh, man. Yeah. Many times I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna vomit. This is just too much. What's up, Vic? Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Yeah, fucking... There was so many ones. I remember when, like, Jujutsu Kaisen came out and so many people had the, like, Gojo fucking, like, Infinite Void shit.
The domain expansion. There's one.
Yeah.
I don't have my VR stuff set up right now, so whenever I go in to check out like what's going on, it's on PC. So that stuff doesn't mess with me. But yeah, somebody came in with that domain expansion thing, and so many people were like, turn that off! Oh, my eyes!
Yeah, that's like, why you just have your settings set to like fucking like don't show anyone except friends. Or like show like the base of the avatar, no shaders, nothing.
Yeah.
Like don't trust them.
Otherwise, you were gonna have a real bad time.
Oh yeah. All right, I'm heading to the fourth one. Ooh, card. Chance to refund your bullet after hitting a weak spot. I kind of love and hate the fucking aerial, like, cannon. Because it's like, that you have to hit, like, the guys in the air, but they give you such a wide circle to hit them, it's not like impossible to fucking get them.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they show you their hitbox.
It's a fun mechanic, but fuck them, because they've fucked with me so many times. It's just like, I just forget to look up.
Yeah, they're too damn good at leading their shot.
Oh, fuck. My bad. Stepped on a mine.
How many storms is that now? 2 you, 1 me?
Baby. I'm an innocent little bean. What do you mean?
Sure.
I haven't done anything.
Sure.
Oh, fuck. That's a nuke out there. I am trapped in a cave. I am trapped in a one-way cave. Oh, fuck. No.
Are you in the nuclear cave?
No. Wait.
Oh!
Welcome back from the ad break.
Whoops, my mic.
If you hate ads, consider a sub or
I
using
may
your
have
Twitch
died.
Prime.
Trapped in a cave.
I heard that.
With a fucking nuke.
All I heard was the nuke go off and you die.
Yep.
And then I peeked my mic again. Oh my god!
Oh, no! No!
They keep spawning directly behind me, and then when I turn around, there's another one behind me.
Yeah.
Dude, that's
yeah,
so annoying.
Level 20.
Nice.
Nice. Back to the fort. I think I might have enough gold to get a new weapon.
Nice.
I hope.
But no, but that was so freaking annoying. Like, I'd be fighting an enemy, shooting at an enemy.
Check behind you.
Yeah, and then I'd turn around to kill the one behind me, and then another one spawns behind me. It's like, can you not do that, please? Oh, you keep your souls in your gold, huh?
Yeah.
I was not expecting that.
What do I want? Fire rate or accuracy? I'll do accuracy.
There's a boomerang weapon.
Customize. No more upgrade slots. Dang it.
Cool, my revolvers now have 3% life steal. What would be real nice though is if my if these revolvers, since you know when you throw them when you're done shooting them, if they had like a homing effect after a few upgrades.
Oh yeah. That would be interesting. I wonder what I got for level 20 fire. Let's see. Wisp. Summon a wisp that deals extra burn damage jumping to another enemy on kill.
Should I get rescue or should I keep it on drain?
Rescue is only really necessary if you're in like
Like a big team?
in like Nightmare, yeah.
Okay.
Cause like the main draw of rescue is the idea that you can just instant revive someone on the go.
Damn it. Man, those were bad Canvas. I got nothing for that.
God damn. Hey, come on, look at this.
Hold on one sec.
Oh, it's got a fucking chainsaw sound effect? That's cool.
What's the golden nugget do? You know what? I don't care. It's the gold.
Golden nugget is gold. Money.
Oh, you got the minigun? Nice.
Yeah. Time to start dealing with hordes proper style.
Let's go.
Um. Ready when you are.
Okay, one sec. What's the so the ammo bag is how much ammo you hold, right? It's not that
Yeah,
secondary
your
thing.
ammo total, I believe.
Okay.
Like how much you get per ammo pack you pick up.
Cool. All right. Let's do this.
Speaking of, I wanna increase that actually.
How does the pumpkin head play the harmonica without lips?
How does any of them play the harmonica?
Good point.
Dang it.
Ooh, Area 41.
Let's go.
I want to see some aliens.
Alright, let's see what's new in Limbus Land real quick.
I think something's wrong with my sub count.
Fuck yeah.
Whoa, that's a lot of danger zones.
Walpurgist. Fuck yes. Or Walpurgist, depending on how you wish to say it.
Ooh, Aurora. Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis.
In this part of the country, this time of the year, localized entirely within your kitchen. Yes. May I see it? No. Ah, they keep pushing the wrong goddamn button.
Okay.
Ow.
Sorry.
I'm on your team,
You
buddy.
you just look so enemy shaped.
Wow. I'm literally the only one with a pumpkin head. I see how it is.
I don't think I like the minigun.
Is it too inaccurate? Ow!
It's not too inaccurate, it's just low damage.
I don't like it either. You keep shooting me with it.
My bad.
Are the mines the thing that keep triggering storms?
Yeah, those are storm mines. Don't
Okay.
stand on those. Okay, they run through ammo like crazy. I do not want to stick with this weapon. Can we like rush the boss, please?
For sure. Yeah, let's do that.
It's like this sucks. I'm sorry. Minigun is just bad.
Alright, now you know. Maybe you can put in a what do you call it? Recommendation or something to the team. Like, could you
I mean,
buff it?
it can be good. The only issue is you have to upgrade the damage first. Which, yeah, no, like, it's just annoying. That, like, turn one, the fucking, the sniper rifle can, just one-shot most enemies you hit the head. But, like, the minigun just can't clear a wave of enemies as quick. It's just like, it's sniper rifle versus minigun. Like, minigun's meant to be the wave clearer.
Yeah.
Like, why can I line up a bunch of enemies and clear waves faster than I can with a minigun?
I feel I fear if the Winchester is gonna be any good then. Okay. Yep, that's nice. Jesus Christ. What is fucking cute? Okay. There is nothing around me hitting me. That is so frustrating.
Not me this time.
No, it's not you. It's like I'm running and dodging from enemy fire and they're still somehow just melting my HP.
There goes all my ammo. I have so many ammo bag upgrades, and yet still, I am out of gun ammo. You know what? Fucking take me out. I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright. Time to...
Oh my god, we run very hard. You think maybe that had something to do with your...
No. No, Sniper still performs very well and very hard. Wait, so... Target extraction or wolf target extraction? Wait, huh? And then...
Oh, when are they adding?
There we go. That's the one that I want. Okay. I'm swapping back to sniper rifle. Fuck the minigun. That's disappointing. Hella disappointing. Oh well.
It's for the
I need to be level 40.
braver souls.
Yeah, it's for someone with a lot of just aggression to take out,
What?
I suppose.
Is shooting. There are shooting noises coming from the back of the...
Oh yeah, it's the tower. The battling tower.
Oh, I see it. Okay. What's it hitting though?
All the skeletons out in the field. It's what keeps this area safe.
Oh, I didn't see none of that. That's neat. Yep, I see him. Yep, they're popping up and getting a shot.
Yep.
Okay. Well, now that I know that, it doesn't bother me so much. What's up, Ant-Man? What's for dinner? Well, today, since I'm on a health kick, today I had a how would you describe it? It was some quinoa and some brisket with salad and potatoes. That was what was for dinner.
8% chance to fire explosive shots.
8%. Is that a card? Because that would be great on here.
Yeah, that's 2 jokers. It takes up 2 slots, but yeah.
That'd be great on your minigun.
Oh yeah, 100%. And you can also have the what is it? The clutch, where the last 2 bullets in your magazine are confirmed explosive.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It's meant to keep me nice and healthy.
I've only got what fucking 12 more levels before I unlock the legendary jokers, which includes stuff like Ricochet. So that's gonna be fun. Although real quick, I would like to Gamba.
I ain't got enough souls.
Oh no, I don't mean that. I mean Limbus Cup.
I like this pumpkin avatar. I hope they let me keep it in the full game.
Oh yeah, probably.
Developers, if you're out there, add a fox character.
Add a little furry.
No, not a furry. Just a fox.
but why not? Dang it. Alright, I'm gonna have to come back to that. Alright. Where do we want to do very hard?
We've lost very hard twice in a row.
Twice in a row.
Yes. We have not completed one mission so far.
All right, because we did the wetland. Oh, woodlands. That's a shame. Anyway.
I mean, I'm certain it's me because I'm not quite up to snuff yet. Hey, Merlin, how you doing? Good evening.
You're fine.
What's up, Skivvy? Am I sure? I'm very sure. It is a skill issue. I'm 100% sure. Very sure. Absolutely, positively, 100%. Never been more positive about anything in my life.
My gambling didn't get me anything. I'ma cry.
Same as it ever was.
Sure, what do you think I am doing,
Right.
Pause? Oh wait, there's a little
I'm
sneaky giggle.
gonna go back to
Spider.
trying to do the... I wonder if it actually moves the mushroom locations. I'm gonna go back to the thing and find out.
But I am currently trying to... God damn it, dude. No. No, 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 no. I avoided that.
It wasn't me this time.
I avoided that.
So, Slacker 2, Caffeine 2?
Yeah. Something like that. But I avoided that. Come on. Also, there they go again, spawning behind me, so I'm gonna die. Jesus Christ.
It doesn't change, so we can just go to the same mushroom locations.
Yeah, nah, these things are just melting my health.
Just say the word and I'll kamikaze so we can lower the difficulty.
Alright, I think I can... As long as I'm not alone, I think I'll be fine. What's up, Cove?
Oh dear.
Remind you of who? I'm not familiar with that person, Cove. Oh, and they're gone.
Gotta love that type. Just like, you remind me of this person. I do not know that person. Bye.
Yeah. And I'm also not going to be reading that stuff out loud because too many people keep trying to come in here and acting a fool.
Self-promoting?
No, not even that. I don't care too much about that, but people keep trying to, let's just say, find creative ways to say
they can't get me.
naughty words.
Damn. Okay.
Like they're trying to get me to say bad words, you know? Not like, you know, fuck or shit or damn, but like other bad words, if you catch my drift.
Yeah. Words that can get you banned.
Here. Really, bro. The second I spawn in.
Oh, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Oh wait, that's a loot goblin.
God. Go away, nuke. Go away, nuke. I don't want none. I don't want none, nuke. Ooh, a grave. I need to heal. The mushrooms heal, right? They do. Beautiful. They just really hurt my head.
Well, it's always a trade. There we go. Might as well do this side quest while I'm here, since it's not very hard. Oh, that's why it's not hard. Okay.
Keep pushing the wrong gosh darn button.
Oh, you're here.
Hehe.
Right, there we go. So the initial, I forget where the first mushroom is.
Winchester
I'm gonna
blueprint.
check.
How many is that now?
Oh yeah,
don't
the
remember.
loot goblin died there.
Yay! I don't know if that's all of the blueprints I needed or not, but
I don't know.
I think I was close when we last played.
Yeah. Okay.
Jesus. All I see is a fucking nuke go off.
Oh, hey, the trader.
Oh my god, that is so many guys.
Oh yeah, I kind of sort of aggroed a lot of things.
Stop, snakes. I can't do anything because these fucking snakes. Oh, you. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. And the boss hovers just ever so slightly to the point where I can't hit him.
If you are hitting him, it's just that like the damage is so low. I'll probably go without that this time. Alright, get over here. I can swap to something else if you what is it?
Oops.
Revival. How you know what? I'm not asking questions.
I pushed the wrong fucking button.
Fair enough.
I pushed E
I
instead
had
of
a
F.
fucking I was on the I was on the Discord server playing with a mate, and another American was having a lot of difficulty with that. Nothing happened. Oh, does it remember? It remembers what mushroom you're up to. Interesting.
Oh, does it carry over? That's nice.
I guess.
Hey, what's up, kitty? Another soccer tryout? Okay. Well, do your best, okay?
You got this.
Do your best. Do your best. Always do your best. What am I stuck on? Game. Oh my god.
Did this marauder just run into my geyser for fun? Hello? It's just like, ah yes, I must relocate into the fucking geyser of acid.
Launch me into the stratosphere. Hey, what's up? What's up, Nessie Abyss? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, and I'm all
I
out of
must be
ammo.
one with the acid sky.
Acid rain.
Chocolate rain. That's not
Chocolate rain. Some stay dry while others feel the pain. Chocolate rain. Okay,
Dang
finally
it.
I'm unstuck.
Oh, I did not see that. Fuck.
Alright, I'm coming. Maybe I can help. Now that I have life steal,
It's a storm.
I'll do my best. I have life
So,
steal on my pistols,
it
and
up.
I have the Joker that gives me life steal on kill.
On kill, yeah, 2 health on kill. It's pretty good.
Hopefully that does something.
The only downside to that is that it takes away 30% of your health.
Oh, is that why my health dropped? Okay.
Yeah,
I did not see that.
That's why I didn't pick it up. It has been my death a few times.
Yes, get him, Tornado. Fire, fire. Fire.
Oh, wow, I am out of ammo.
On the bright side, I at the very least no longer have that waste of ammo Joker. So I can reload anytime I want.
Yeah, fair enough.
Look, we survived.
Okay, so the other one was over here. I think this was the second one. Oh, Marauders.
Oh, the robot fellers.
Yeah.
For tomorrow's tryout soccer 6th grade. Is that who? Are you going up against a bunch of 6th graders?
Nothing happens, so we got that mushroom. So now all we need to do is go to the next one, which is somewhere along the coast.
Oh, I forgot I also have the ability that gives me more damage when I'm aiming, so I gotta remember to do that.
Oh yeah, gotta remember to aim.
Gotta remember to aim. Which, I mean, you know, that's how it is for most guns, right? Don't forget to aim,
you
stupid.
know.
I love that,
That'll-
I've seen
that'll
some
firestorm.
official, like...
Oh wait, clutch only counts for 1. I've already got clutch, so have fun.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take it.
I'll take this. I am now up to what, like... So I started off with 8. I'm up to 16% chance of my bullets to be explosive.
That would be
Hell
good
yeah.
for your minique. It's okay.
Alright, we've gotten this one too.
There we go. I can't aim with my revolvers, unfortunately. I do kind of wish the revolvers bounced a little when I threw them, instead of just blowing up on impact.
True.
10% fire rate when aiming. There's another one.
Alright. So there's that mushroom. Ooh, fucking...
Yummy gold.
Oh, mini boss. Funny thing about this mini boss is he's got two like weak points: the horse's head and his head.
Idiot. There we go. Didn't stand a chance.
わしの名は吉来義景、年齢33歳、自宅は森王町北東部の別荘地帯にあり、結婚はしていない。仕事は亀有チェーン店の会社員で、毎日遅くとも夜8時までには帰宅する。タバコは吸わない。
Neither do I.
Alright, well.
Too bad there's not a way to like sacrifice it or something to get something out of it. Hey devs, if you're listening, which I know you're not. I mean, at least not to my stream.
Surprise a little.
It's okay. I'm not big enough yet.
One day you'll be influential.
One day, people will listen to me. I'll be like, I got ideas, and they'll be like, we're listening. Acid mastery, minus 10% acid cooldown. Ooh, per equipped acid spell. Wait, what? What does that mean? Per equipped acid?
So your acid geyser gets a 10% cooldown.
But it says per acid. Or can you equip more acid spells?
Oh yeah, so you can equip more than one of a type of spell.
Do they combine with each other like the way the others do?
No. They remain the same element, so they don't like combine with each other. But you have more acid spells. So.
Well, at least now they'll. Ow! 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 Don't go after me!
Oh fuck!
Stupid tornado.
My bad.
Or two.
Shut up. Never happened.
Oh my god, dude.
Well, I mean, technically storms are a good thing because they give us more souls. They just risk our life for them.
Yeah. And also more gun XP, more spell XP, character XP, all that fun stuff.
Exactly.
Stop spawning on me! Oh my Lanta! Okay.
Alright.
I am getting so freaking angry.
Angry?
I am angry.
Get over to me. I'm pretty safe.
You freaking fricks. Your fantasies can never be quenched.
What? What did I do?
What did you do?
It's a double storm now, I guess.
Ah, pendejo.
Either that or I just fucking, I need to get rescued.
Dentists hate you
Oh, no.
not because your teeth are perfect, but because they're crap. The dentists take one look at your teeth and they're like, really? You again? Hey, what's up, Maddie? How you doing? Hello, Zaddy. Wow, Zaddy and Maddie at the same time. Let's go.
Wait, isn't Zaddy one of the people that can join us?
If she wants to. Well, actually, no. I think Zaddy said she's busy. Right?
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm
hit
gonna go
by
check the cave to see if like we haven't like passed over it and I'm about to like trigger the like next one.
Fair. Fill the cards
'Cause
with
we might-
energite. Alright, I'll do this.
You do this. side
No!
quest.
God, fucking damn it! Stop pushing the wrong button, slacker! Christ!
You can replace the E and F buttons.
I'm gonna have to, because that is getting annoying.
Ow, fuck. Oh wait, that's the nuke cave. I don't want to go in the nuke cave. Nuke cave. Damn, so to say.
Nuke cave. And I'm out of ammo. Beautiful. And I'm completely out of ammo. Beautiful.
Good luck.
Yeah, we know, Zaddy. You do you. Hopefully we get to play with you at some point.
Sarsky wants you to hydrate. Get
Stop
to it. You
screaming.
thirsty bitch.
I need to
Okay.
find the mushroom cave.
As soon as I'm safe, Zaddy, I will hydrate. Speaking of hydration, I didn't tell anybody, but I signed up for a sponsorship, by the way.
Oh
It's
my god.
Yeah, it's a one of those energy drink companies. 'Cause I figured I drink a lot of energy drinks, why not? I'm getting everything set up, but there will be a discount code that people can use that will benefit me. You
Alright,
are
So we've done the one by the lighthouse, the
by
one
no
by
means
there.
obligated to do so.
So we're up to that one.
Yeah, slay. Slay.
Slay Queen!
Oh no. Did you get nuked?
I got nuked. My horse ran into a nuke because I wasn't paying attention. I was
Alright.
too busy slaying that I got myself slayed.
The Slayer became the Slayee. Where's Cam? I don't know. Cam said he wanted to join us. Crunchy. Thank you for playing the Crunchy Kitty. I love that little guy. Oh my god. How do I get
Not-
up here?
To not die, I swear.
No, I'm relatively safe. I'm just filling up a cart. I hope.
Oh, you don't know
Uh-huh.
how to get up there? It's literally...
No, not this one. Not this one. It was another one.
Oh, okay.
It's off to work I go. Doot, 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 doot. So close to all expansion trophies in Assassin's Creed.
Explosives!
Damn. Last
Explosive
stance.
bullets. I am now at, like, what? It was 16. I am now at 22% chance of explosive bullets.
If only you kept the minigun.
No.
No,
that
I
was
know.
actually shite.
What's the goal in this game? Okay, so when you spawn in, you get a mission. So we start here at this orange arrow. You probably can't see my... No, you can't see my cursor. So the orange arrow at the bottom, you start there. And then you work your way over to that green star, which is the objective. And then you fight a mid-boss, which is that red part. And that takes you to the boss, which is the little green glowy thing next to the orange arrow. And you basically fight, and there's also hidden objectives. There's things to collect.
Side quests.
Side
Like,
quests.
it's just a lot of just general fun.
It's a lot of
Like,
fun
explore at your own pace and fucking enjoy.
and super chaotic.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, please
I
enough.
love nightmare mode personally, but that's for people who can handle it. Cuffed off.
Hey, I'm not there yet. I'm only level 9, bro.
It's not an item mission.
Let me have this, okay?
Okay. It's an item issue, guys. It's fine.
I see you winking.
You see nothing.
Oh, there's a spawner. Okay, that's what's going on.
Yeah, the glowy ghost fucks.
Yeah, because he won't stop coming, and I'm like, where are they coming from?
They won't stop coming, and they won't stop coming, and they won't stop coming, and they won't stop coming.
And they're covered in...
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I am going to die.
Nothing happens. What do you mean nothing happens? Oh, do we have to activate the fucking...
Brother.
Oh shit.
Can I destroy these? Oh, hey, look at that. I can destroy them if I blow up the barrel guys
Blow
right
up the
next
guys
to it.
next to them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Bella. Yeah, there we go. Look, I destroyed by being a ghost.
You're actually helpful.
I'm
I'm
useful.
just being an asshole.
Oh, you know
Sure.
what? Hey, Bella, you like these kinds of games too, right? Like shooty, survival,
Where
crazy
are
games
you?
like this. I'm right here. I'm right next to you.
Ow. Big claw.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go back to the cave because the mushrooms just aren't working. So I think I need to activate the thing, or like.
Oh
my
God.
Fungus life. Okay, let's do this.
Boy, we are just on top, and of course, the bitch ass bird is here on top of me. Get him, please. Enough.
Is it because I have to eat a mushroom?
Motherfucker. Oh my God.
We'll go down to hard mode.
It's just they are melting my health. It doesn't matter how much I dodge or anything. I definitely need a lot more health upgrades before I'm even ready to consider this difficulty.
Okay. I'm on my way.
You know, I'm almost wondering if they're gonna keep the demo up until the game releases. That'd be so cool.
That would be so nice.
Maddie, I love that you keep playing the random sound and it keeps kissing me. It keeps playing the Freeling kiss. Is there something you want to say, Maddie?
Oh boy, we got a lot to deal with. Alright, first off, snake, sky people.
But yeah, I was saying it's really funny because out of context, that sounds hilarious. Where you're like, I'm gonna go back to the cave because taking mushrooms isn't doing anything.
Hey slacker, Manic Survey wants you to get off your ass and stretch some.
You want me to get up and stretch? Okay. Now, since I'm dead, I can do that.
It's all up to me.
Ah, there we go. All nice and stretched.
Fucking birds. Fireball!
Oh, I love when they group up like this and I can just ghost blast them.
Oh yeah.
Also, yeah, that sniper rifle fucks, man. Damn.
Oh yeah, like clears waves like crazy. I love it when they line up like that and you can just snipe through all of them in one shot.
Oh.
Fire rate when aiming. I'll take that. Alright, so I need to go there, I think. I've taken a mushroom. I should be able to fuck with mushrooms.
Hell yeah, we fuck with mushrooms here.
Take another one just to be sure.
Dude, oh come on. Those freaking robots are so accurate with their damn minigun.
Oh yeah, the Marauders.
Oh my god.
Fucking...
No one knows what it's like to be the
purple.
dead man, to be the bad man, behind ghost eyes. I figured I'll just get my revenge on these guys. Ooh, there's a music thing in here, in the Marauder Cave.
Oh, there it is. Stay on my way. Alright. Cleared out enough where I can come collect the gold and revive you.
Went to see Scream 7? Ooh, how is it? I'm curious about that one. Zunite.
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Alright, I need to go to the border.
We all gotta sneeze sometime. You don't gotta apologize.
I must.
It was good? Okay, good. So I definitely want to see that.
Bring a danger zone that's already been cleared out.
Does it have Neve Campbell? I don't remember seeing her in any of the promotionals.
Fucking nothing happened. Oh, it's because I'm not at the first one.
Wait,
Whoopsie.
you gotta start all over?
Yeah, it seems like it. I just didn't realize that that wasn't the first mushroom. The first mushroom, I think, is back over here. Yeah, there we go. Shroom lights up. Then the second one is where I was before.
Eat shit, house.
Alright. Shroom lights up.
And these harder missions, though, I will say, give me so freaking much acid XP. Who? Neve Campbell is the original actress from Scream.
I'll be back real quick.
The one who played Cindy. You got it. Or, yeah, Cindy. Sydney? No, Sydney. Sorry, Cindy's the one from Scary Movie. He just got nuked. God damn. You know motherfuckers hate you when they gotta nuke you to kill you. Sydney is in it? Okay, good. Does she have the same kind of role that Jamie Lee Curtis did in Halloween? Where like I mean the new Halloween, the one that recently came out, not the old one, where she's like the one who knows how to kill the killer. Where did he die? Over here. You know, a movie got a really unfortunate bad rap, and I don't understand why, because it was really good in my opinion, is the Predator movie, Predator Badlands. People were saying they don't like that movie, but I don't understand, because I really liked it. I thought it was a good Predator movie. I mean, then again, I'm no hoity-toity movie reviewer. I'm just some little country bumpkin what don't know no movies. But I liked it. It was a good movie. I had to revive you.
All good.
You got nuked.
Oh, I got nuked?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's funny because like I was running towards you, and all of a sudden I just see a mushroom cloud, and I see your skull. I was like, damn.
Yeah, I just had to go check on something real quick.
You got it.
Alright. Touching weird mushroom, lights it up.
We love touching weird mushrooms around here.
Uh-huh. Just not those weird mushrooms. Don't think about it too much. Okay. On to the next one. Oh shit, that's... Oh yeah, the
That's
Campbell one.
Yeah, that's the same one.
We've been here before. stop to grab some gold.
Kind of pull some inspiration from Scream 1. I'd imagine, because they gotta be trying to like gear up to end that series at some point, right? There's no way they can keep it going. Scream 11, Scream 14.
Scream harder.
Scream or else.
Where?
Kick ass.
Ah, there. Mushroom.
Oh,
I don't know if that's the last one.
Where are we? There might be one more around the corner here.
I think there is one more, but like, I'll just go check.
We are in the danger zone. Gonna get my ass kicked in the danger zone. I'm out of ammo. Oh, Jesus. Get him, Flame Tornado, get him. Holy Jesus Christ. Dude, what the hell? That's a lot of dudes. Thank God for my Flame Tornado. It just healed me like crazy.
Yes, you're right. It is there.
I am fighting for my life right now. Yeah, that's right, boss. Just stand right there. Come on. Oh man, 20 seconds left. That is devastating. And I got no ammo. Oh, fudge nuggets.
You got this. I believe in you.
I don't. I got no ammo. Your faith is misplaced.
Well, I still believe in you either way. You'll figure it out.
Just gotta wait for all my stuff to cool down. Alright, stay right there, boss. There we go. No, the fireball missed. Oh, that is devastating. It went right through the fucking geyser.
And Shroom Brave Joker game.
Nice.
I don't know what that does, but we got it.
Did it not say what it does?
It's a Joker card, so it just means that, like, we'll be able to put it on our weapons or some shit.
Gotcha. The previews, they're making another scary movie? Oh, okay. Well, shoot. That ought to make the fans happy. Alright, I'm basically fighting the boss.
I have the shroom, thing now. Wonder what it does.
Come on, cool down faster. Jeez Louise.
Got the mini boss. Pretty clear.
Thank you.
The Shroom Grave, 10% chance to spawn. 10% for 10% chance for a shroom to spawn when an enemy dies.
meaning we can get free healing from killing enemies, which is nice.
I guess.
I think it's working already because I think I'm seeing enemies.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
I'm
this
seeing it
bolt!
too.
Fuck off!
Though I think they despawn after a short amount of time.
Thank god, ammo.
You want that?
Passively regain HP while being near allies. Finally. God, everything I had to endure just now. Belku! Hi, Izzy.
You did great. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. For having no ammo and having 80-second cooldowns on my spells, yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, guys? How you doing? No. Oh, scary movie. Scary movie. That's what you meant. Sorry, I thought we... For some reason, my dumbass still was thinking of Scream. Yeah.
You want that?
We were talking about that earlier. Reveals the position of the wandering trader. Yeah, sure.
I prefer to hold on to my gold once we're out of the mission and such.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I only have 300 gold anyway, so it doesn't really matter to me. I was
300
saying...
gold is a lot, honestly. With the amount I've been getting.
Well, I'm happy to hear that, Izzy. I'm happy to hear you're doing just fine. You're feeling sick, Velku? Oh, I'm sorry. Are you feeling any better? You've been feeling sick for a while. I'm doing alright, Izzy. Thank you for asking. As I was saying earlier... Okay, we're playing this game again. Bombers and snakes. I signed up for a sponsorship. It's a drink sponsorship. There will be a discount code that people can use that will directly benefit me. You are under no obligation to do so. I'm just letting you know.
The glory of chaos.
I'm just letting you know that it's there. And I will have like all the promotional material and whatnot ready to go soonish. Also, hello Skeletini, how you doing? Oh, that sounds pretty miserable, Velku. I hope you feel better soon. Can you guess the drink? Go for it. I'll give you a hint. It is not gamer subs because I'm not big enough yet for that.
Not big enough for your britches.
Yeah. They only go for the big boys.
I'll meet you at the main objective.
Yeah, I'm following. Okay, what is dismounting us? Is it the enemies?
If your horse takes enough damage.
Oh, the horse takes damage. Okay, I did not know that.
Yeah, the horse has a health bar.
I did not know that. Is it W? Oh my gosh, yeah, that's a great freaking guess. Yes.
What is it?
It's called W.
W. Okay. Might give it a go. Might. No promises.
Yeah. And yes, I did check out a lot of their promotional stuff first because I don't want to just dive into something without knowing what I'm getting myself into. They seem like a legit company, so I was like, yeah, let's go for it. I love energy drinks, and it's no brainer. I feel like this game I should check out Stuffed.
You wanna do this? 30-second trial to kill as many enemies.
Do I have enough ammo for it? Screw it. Sure, let's go for it.
Alright. Best of luck.
Your friend said that they're eating a frozen tomato. How does one eat a frozen tomato? So they just stuck it in the freezer?
Yeah.
Holy motherfucking shit! Sorry. I'm asking obvious questions because my brain is full of what right now?
Welcome back from the ad break. If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch
21
Prime.
enemies go.
Ooh,
Not bad.
61. All right, what do we got? 30% move speed while shooting. And oh, I didn't see what you took. All right, that's
Mine.
all right. Fine. Kyo is
'Cause I'm a
magical.
greedy bitch.
No, that was a darn good guess. How did you know that? What is this game? It's called Far Far West. It's currently a demo.
It is a beautiful demo.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Like, for a demo, it seems just like a full fucking game.
Plus the fact that they just decided to leave it up from Next Fest. They're like,
Yeah, like, it was meant to be, like, stopped yesterday, but they're just like they had an issue with getting it down before in their, like, promotional stuff. They were like, yeah, no, it's meant to be down, so it'll be up for, like, another day, and that day passed, so it's just like, are they just keeping it up?
maybe they're like, damn it, we
What?
can't get the damn thing down. They
we
can't-
we can't take the name down.
They can't kill their own game.
Which is just W for us. It's like, hell of a game.
Yeah. No, this is going to definitely be a day one purchase as soon as it's out.
Oh yeah, it's on my wish list. 100%.
We've got to get our friends to play it. 'Cause I think they'll like
oh, yeah.
it.
Beaver 100% would adore this.
I think Rex would like it too, because Rex likes shooters. But I don't think she's seen the game yet, so I don't want to speak for her.
That's fair. Alright, cannon's heating up.
Your friend's also supported by them, and it's the first thing that came to mind. Ah, okay. That makes sense. You revealed your magic.
The wandering trader's just over here, by the way.
Okay.
He's just casually chilling out in the corner.
If we can get him close to the fight, he'll help us.
Oh yeah, he is. He's like,
I think he's
just
immortal.
on the corner of the fight over
Oh
here.
yeah. Wandering Trader's a bro. You can eat the shrooms for health? Yeah. Only problem is I don't like the screen effect.
It makes
Like,
it
look.
fucking dizzy as hell.
Yeah, I don't like this. It makes me sick. So I avoid.
Reviving allies twice as fast. That's brilliant.
Press the green button.
Okay, press the green buttons. So one of them will turn green, and you just gotta press them.
This is better than Simon Says. I hate Simon Says.
Alright, let's go to the boss.
To the boss, to the boss, to the boss, boss, boss. To the boss. Why are we eating bricks? What's going on? What's with the brick eating?
Bricks are just yummy. Never had a brick before?
No, I can't say that I have.
I can't say I have either. I just assume they're yummy.
I have had a brick of cheese, but not entirely by itself. I made mac and cheese, and that requires a whole block of cheese. So does that
Are
count?
the mushrooms just following us?
Yeah, they are. Somebody is spawning them. It's either you or me.
It's both of us.
Okay. Yeah, so they're following
Because we
us.
should both have That's
Stay away.
funny.
Shit, stay away. Stay away. I don't like being high in this game. I mean, not in the way that this game portrays it. No. Because it's really painful to look at. separating out my vision and then mirroring one half of it is very sickening. It churns my stomach. Like, if they're gonna do that, then they need, if they're gonna put it in a screen effect, they need to make it one that will not make me ill.
Or an option to toggle it off.
Or an option to toggle it off, yes. Hey, Velku, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it, friend. Thank you, thank you.
Snake. Got it.
Snake.
Alright.
Snake.
Ready?
Snake.
Oh yeah, I was playing with someone named Snake yesterday, and I made that joke so many times.
They're like, okay, dude, shut the fuck up already. Wow, okay, that's a lot more health than last time. Ow! Okay, will my fire... Oh, really? Really, game? The fire tornado just went right... I mean, the fireball went right through the...
Oh no.
Geyser.
Yeah, you gotta aim at the ground for the fireball.
Well, I know that now. Ouch.
Oh, what the fuck?
Whoa.
That's new. That's new. What the? That's cool as fuck, but that's new.
That's given, oh my god, that's given Phantasy Star Online vibes right there. There's a boss
So yeah,
that does
don't
that.
remove the head of the train. Noted. That's fucking painful.
Ouch. Oh, it gets faster too now. Holy shit.
Fuck. Knees hurts.
Ow.
Mushroom. Mushroom. I need
Gotcha.
healing.
They're all over the ground.
Ooh, wait, I could just go for the
Oh my fucking god.
healing potions. Yeah.
I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. Eat, eat, eat. There we go. I'll take the freaking temporary blindness. There we go.
I'm on top of the boss. If you can handle
Oh.
the minions, I'll handle the boss.
I'm doing my best. I am getting snaked and I'm getting fucking sniped by the cowboy ones.
That's fair.
Running out of ammunition.
Here.
Thank you.
Throwing ammo around.
Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
No worries. I hate how snakes can stop you from healing.
That's what I'm saying. It's so annoying.
I need it.
There we go. We're down to one.
Holy crap, go for the... Ah!
Ow. Ow.
Holy Oh, I got to the healing just in time.
You keep hearing a scream in the background. That sounds like Double D. Oh, that's probably the, what do you call it? The
units.
Gatling guys, yeah.
Yeah.
The ones that go, ah, ta, 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 ta.
Fucking
That-
snakes.
That sounds like Double D to me also. Jesus, please eat the mushroom. That did nothing. Beautiful, wonderful. Fucking criminy. Alright, I'll try to keep minions off like this. Don't bother reviving me. Where are the... I'm just gonna follow you and try to keep everybody off you.
I'll just keep fucking wailing on the boss.
Look out, look out!
You need to get rid of that fucking... Okay, I'm going for healing. Oh shit, where's healing?
No.
No! We were so
Yo,
close.
what's up? How you doing? When I said eat, 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 it reminded you of your grandma. Why does your grandma yell at you to eat her food? Eat my food, Velku. What is wrong with you?
Alright. Back to Limbus gambling.
Make sure to eat my daily lemon. Well, lemons are full of vitamin C, so. And also, yes, I can eat an entire lemon. I do it quite often because it messes with people. And it grosses them out. And I think it's the most funniest thing ever. Oh, wow, what's going on, game? Why are you freaking out? There we go. Oh, what? Wait. No, game. I had way more than just 2 blueprints. That is some BS.
Back to the step 1, I guess.
When we left last time, I was at like 4. What the hell happened? Was there a rollback or something?
I mean, what could likely happen is the fact that it resets every time you log in, maybe.
That would be just my luck. Don't think I leveled up in my hero, so let's gamba.
Wait. Don't, I don't recommend gambling. Cause you can get, if you, oh wait, yeah, no, level, never mind, you're still very low level. Bitch. Go ahead and gamble.
Yes, I am very low level, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate,
No
Maddie.
worries. You're welcome, man.
There you go. There's your hydrate. Yes, I do eat the peel.
Greens.
The only thing I don't eat is the seeds because why would you?
Jacket. What?
Well, under 30% HP gain, 30% move speed.
I may or may not be gambling on Limbus Company. Maybe. Fuck yeah, got the one I want.
Yay, crab rave. Billion enemy grants 30% move speed through 3 seconds. Joker dealer, gain 2 HP for each active Joker. Ooh, like that.
The new Harmony, Burn Bleed.
Soul siphon 3 HP when picking up a soul. Last dance under through. 2 HP for each active Joker. I think I'm gonna go with this one for now.
Sure, I got, yeah, no, tie for Ryoshu. Prince Ryoshu.
Alright, bye, Izzy.
Hey. What do I want? Probably upgrade my sniper a bit. Do I have upgrade slots? I do. Flip size, reload speed, draw speed. Draw speed would be good.
Energite bottle. What is this? Explosion impact creates a healing zone. Smells like rotten soup, just like any proper grandma's remedy. Impulse grenade. Periodically generates shockwaves that push players away. Allows you to reach heights your skill level never will. Oh wow, gee, thanks. I'm gonna track the Energite bottle. Wait, hold on. Does that move? Yeah, it does. Never mind. No, I still want to keep tracking my Winchester.
Good.
Ding 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 ding. Plant a lemon tree. I would if I had the space to plant a lemon tree. Okay. Well, I am ready to go. Also, I changed my revolvers to fire. Will that also trigger the geyser?
It will set the geyser on fire.
Damn.
Oh shit. Yeah, so I have mine on lightning, so it duplicates the geyser, which then hits more enemies. Clears them out faster.
Shame you can't turn them all into firestorms.
I wonder, hold up. Cause what happens? What happens when you hit a firestorm with an acid bullet?
Oh yeah, you're right. It just explodes.
Yeah.
But I can trigger an explosion and the fire tornado. Neato.
Okay, so an acid bullet doesn't do anything to a fire geyser or steam stream. What if I swap it to lightning? No. Lightning doesn't do anything to a fire stream. So it's only the geyser that gets duplicated.
Oh, Jesus. That was cool.
Alright, I will be back momentarily. I just want to check something.
Got it. Say, anybody know where to get one of these machines? I'm asking for a friend. Pepper. Hey, you got the same name as my kitty. Yo, Cam. What's up, buddy? You want to come play with us? Or are you busy? Excuse me. In the blue areas in the saloon. Oh, from here? What? What? There we go. How am I supposed to get up there? What? I'm hitting the goddamn rope. There we go. It immediately became not free. Ah, it's all good. All good. That's just the way it is. How many times? Oh, first to 500 points. That's not how darts is, right? You gotta get to a exactly certain amount of points, right? It's not whoever has the most. Or you gotta reduce your points. I don't remember darts. I just remember it has a weird scoring system. I am so bad at darts. It reduces, but you can't go over it. That's what it is. Yeah, you're right. You gotta exactly hit the amount of points. That's right. I'm not good at darts. So it's one of those games where it's like, it doesn't matter how good you are at it, because, I mean, no, that's not what I mean. Because, you know, people always be like, oh, bullseye, bullseye, bullseye. So it's not exactly like, oh, who's the best at throwing bullseyes? It's like, you gotta be really good at it, because you gotta hit the exact point values on the board. So it's like way more skill intensive. I hope there's a joke. I hope they add a joker that like lets you have more dodges, like shift dodges, or like dodge further. That'd be nice. There's a higher combo than the bullseye. Oh, look at you. You play a lot of darts, don't you? Are you a dart master? What's up, Pepper? Kitty, kitty, kitty. Pepper. What you screaming about? What you screaming about, girl? Lord only knows what this cat, what goes through that cat's head. Impulse bought a dartboard like 6 months ago. Was that an ADHD buy? You were like, I suddenly want to become a dart master, and then like 2 months later, you're like, I'm over this. Miss Lady, yeah. Little Miss, I get my owner's attention by destroying things. We're not so different, you and I. She's just a girl, yeah, she's just a pain in my ass is what she is. But I love her. Wait a minute, why is the goat the only thing that's real? Everything else is a robot. The horse is a robot. The chicken is a robot. Why is the goat real? Already slacking off? Yeah, of course we are. My name's Slacker. What do you think I'm doing here? For the cheese? Oh yeah, well we're robots though. Do we eat cheese? You know, it's kind of like a real bummer. Nobody makes like themed restaurants anymore. Like the only restaurants people make are like everybody tries to make a gastropub. I don't know if it's just because that's here in California and everybody tries to be all like bougie or whatever. But like, I don't see themed restaurants anymore. You know? No pirates, no cowboys. I guess that, what do you call it? That one medieval one is still around. Is this literally just a picture of the game? My God, this is what I was talking about. Like, imagine imagine if there was just like a million of the nuke barrels falling. And now you can see what I was talking about and what kind of a nightmare that would be. Hi, Nanami. I don't know where Daom is. She's off doing her own thing. Welcome back.
Gotta love Limbus Company. Anyway.
Uh-oh. Hey, this thing takes damage. How are you, Nanami? That takes damage. What?
Where are you?
I'm in a cave.
What? I noticed.
Tonight is pizza night. Oh, I'm jealous.
Wait, how the... Get back there.
I'll give you a hint. It's by the water.
Oh, okay.
What kind of pizza did you get, Nanami? Hi. I found a fast way to travel.
Oh yeah. Ow, you're punching me.
Sorry.
Lol.
This is fun.
Just a fucking... Jesus, imagine how that would crash your computer.
Oh yeah, you saw the nuke barrel scene. That's what I was talking about.
Me
Like
up when
imagine.
Season 5 of Far Far Westworld is out. Alright.
Nice reference, old man. Pepperoni and mushroom. Ooh. You know, mushroom is an underrated pizza topping. I like mushroom.
Fair enough.
Also, I was just saying how you ever notice that the goat can run. The goat is real. It's the only real thing around here. Everything else is a robot.
Coming out? Or...
See?
So it is.
What's up with that?
Not bully it. But the other interesting thing is we're a bunch of just fucking robots holding off against the like, necromantic uprising.
Right? Where's all the humans? Where's
I wonder
all the
what the
people?
story is. Oh well.
Everybody died.
Clearly.
Hi, Daom. Look at that. We were just talking about you. How you doing, Daom? Maybe because it's the goat. Hey, let's go. That's the goat. He's the goat. The goat. I love just being able to run around and punch things. It's satisfying.
Yeah. He's nice.
Onya.
Yeah, I'll have
¿Cómo
time
estás?
fucking with Wolper this later. So hard difficulty?
Yes, please.
Let's see. Who do we want to verse?
I don't care. You can pick anyone. Just as long as I'm not getting melted. Hey, wait, is that a bowl? Oh, that's the train. Never mind.
Lol.
I'm doing all right, Daom. Ito?
Echo Blip.
Eto brute. Thank you for the gifts. It's all slow motion. Waterdo is having a heck of a time tonight. Ooh, hey, the what's his face is here. Willy Billy or whatever his name is.
Oh yeah, quest 2.
Yeah. Do 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 do.
This probably would be my last game.
Okay. That's fine, I can fit. Nope, don't want that. Oh, jeez. Oh, I see the HP for the horse. Bum 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 bum.
I like how they keep the health of the birds and stuff like one shot,
Right?
so that it's like not fucking annoying.
Yeah. That way you're not having to look up in the sky so much. Because that would
Exactly.
be really annoying. Minus 30% HP? For 30% more weapon damage. You want that?
What's sorry?
30%.
Glass cannon? Nah, I'm good. Alright, so this puzzle, you gotta line up all these skulls.
Line them up.
Like so.
Oh. Wait, how are you doing that?
Standing on the
Yumi.
platform.
You just wanted to say goodbye? Okay, hello, goodbye. I hope you have a good rest of your night.
Yeah, just standing on the little circles moves them along.
Oh, oops, shit. Sorry, I think I undid.
Yeah, you broke it.
I'll fix it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
I love the little puzzles they do in this too.
Yeah. I do appreciate puzzles.
Alright. Do we want to go for the objective, or
Yeah.
do we want to do the...
We'll do whatever you need to do.
I got a little bit of time, but I prefer to make this quick if possible.
Here.
Objective.
Ouch. It's my horse, you jerk. Oh, and there goes my ammo. Of course, my fire just barely missed, right? Oh, okay, Yumi. Well, I'm sad to see you go, but I hope everything works out for you. I mean, you're not gonna completely leave, right? You're gonna still come around the stream? Okay.
Just run close to me. I got a new trick.
Okay.
Welcome back to life.
Whoa, what was that?
That was rescue.
Ah, neato. Okay.
That's why you bring that into Nightmare mode.
This is Nightmare?
No, it's not Nightmare mode.
Oh,
It's
okay.
hard mode. But, yeah, no, that's why you bring that skill into Nightmare mode with the team, because it's literally just like, you don't need to stop to, like, revive your friends.
Hmm.
You just fucking, yeah, just one button, and they're up again. Though the cooldown makes sure it's not too strong.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That makes sense, Yumi. Well, I wish you the best, okay? You take care of yourself then.
You can hold the button down, by the way.
Oh, I knew that. And if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know, okay? But thank you for coming around the stream all the time. I appreciate you. Oh, this is way more manageable.
What? Don't like my difficulties?
I'm not good enough for those yet.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Which one is it?
You too, Yumi. Have a good day. Or night, or whatever time it is for you. Well, just have a good one. Yeah, sometimes it's good to do a good social media detox. So, just always remember that anybody listening, take time for yourself, okay? Social media tends to consume us a lot of the time.
Especially with everything like fucking yeah.
Hitting
Especially
you
with
from
all
all
the
directions.
fear-mongering.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's literally designed to just raise your stress and
Yep.
like make you cut out everything.
Hey, Daeum. Oh my god,
So,
Pepper.
yeah, taking a break from everything, don't fucking blame you.
You drunk or something? Jesus.
Huh?
My freaking cat jumped up onto
Oh.
my desk and tripped. See, killing an enemy shortens all ongoing spell cooldowns by 1%. Ooh, yes, please. Kitty, Pepper, get off my mouse. Come here. Oh, I'm gonna die. Never mind. Of course, as soon as my cat starts being a menace, the enemies show up. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you for obeying me. Stop it. Stop it. Quit biting my stuff. Bye, Yumi. Hey, don't bite me just because I tell you to stop. Stop. Pepper. I swear to God, cat. Stop
I
biting
guess
me.
the best place to put a button on a drill.
On the
Right
front?
at the tip.
Hey, all the
Look at
best
this
buttons
shit.
go on the tip. Stop biting my stuff, cat. Why? Now is not the time.
Y'all ready for this?
As ready as we can be. Cryptic Necromancer. Oh my gosh,
Welcome
what's
to the
up?
Gaming Couch, all 4 Stay Player viewers. We're so happy to have you.
What's up, VHS tape player? How you doing? What's up, Raiders? How's everyone holding up? Apologies. I will do my best to reply to anybody who talks. I am fighting I'm fighting a boss and I'm fighting my cat, who is currently being a menace.
Fighting two bosses at the same time.
Exactly. One boss that can do damage to me IRL and one boss that can do damage to me in the game.
Sick.
Please, Pepper, please, I beg of you. Thank you. Anyways, okay, I think I can concentrate now. What's up, Raiders? It is high noon. Well, I think specifically right now. Specifically right now in the game, I think it's about midnight. It's high midnight.
I
There we
died.
go.
It's all you. It's all you.
I got it. I think. Yep, I got it. God. Dude, the fire. Okay. Please, game devs, I
Revive me.
need you to make it so that if the fireball touches the geyser, that it ignites them. Yay, 3 blueprints.
Oh shit.
You were playing Core Keeper. Ooh. What's Core Keeper about? I've never heard of that game. Pepper, please, cat. Stop. Quit it.
Alright, let's get to the extract.
You are a freaking pain in my ass, cat. Stop it.
The menace.
He is such a menace. I love her dearly, but holy cow. He does this thing where when she wants my attention, she bites my monitor. I need some ammo. Yeah, I think hard is definitely more my pace at the moment.
Okay.
That was fireball. I did not mean to hit that. It's like Terraria, except not side scroll. Oh.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure Core Keeper is like a top-down view.
Oh, I see. I've never, like, even seen that game.
Alright, let's go.
Get on the train. There we go.
Nice.
Yeah, alright, we did it. We actually beat one.
Did it! We did it! After how many losses?
4. 4 losses. Unfortunately, it's your last one, too.
Might be back later, but like,
Okay.
I gotta go satiate my Limbus addiction.
All good. I
I'll
understand.
see you around, my guy.
Alright, thanks for playing. Appreciate you.
No worries. Salute.
Bye. Alright, give me a few minutes, everybody. I'm going to switch over to Zelda. So I will be right back in like 4 or 5 minutes. Okay. You're back. Oh. Not quite back. What's going on? YouTube appears to be having an issue right now. Come on. What's going on? What is going on, YouTube? Oh, it's not window. How come there's no display capture here? I'm like, oh my god, hold on. Sorry, everybody. I thought I had this all down, but it's not working. Display capture. Boom, there we go. Gotta make sure this looks nice for YouTube. I don't want them feeling like I forgot about them. There we go. Okay, we are back in business. Wait, why is it on top of me? There we go. Okay, let's do this. We are jumping into some Zelda. Where's my controller? Hi, Rexy. Thank you for the lurk. No, we don't need to update. Oh, goodness gracious. Has it just been sitting here this entire time? Okay. What was I doing? We just cleared out the castle, right? I think we just cleared out the castle. And we were preparing to head up to Ganon, but if I remember, I need... Stop it. Stop fighting with me, dude. There we go. I need food. Yep, because I am currently low on food. And also low on weapons, too. So one of the things we gotta do is, I think, head up to the snowy area. I'm gonna do some moose hunting. Because I need to, there we go. Because I need to get some of the prime steaks. Oh my goodness, do I really have nothing? Here we go. It's in the tundra. I hit the wrong button. Bundle up. Okay. I get used to the buttons again. Alright. Moose hunting. Pangea was wasted on dinosaurs. Well, how do you know that dinosaurs didn't have their own rail system?
Is now ready to roll.
We assume that us humans are the only ones to be able to do things like railroad networks and all that. What if What if dinosaurs had that? You'll never know. Damn it. Rhino, you're scaring away the damn moose. I need you to die now, please. There we go. Dinosaur fossils were found, but not ticket punchers. Yeah, but how long do you think a ticket puncher can last? It's made of metal. It's gonna corrode, it's gonna rust, and it's gonna disintegrate. Warranty says up to 20 years. Okay. Alright, smartass. Fine, whatever. You win. I didn't really dress for the weather here, but the world needs Beetle's goods. Put on a shirt, brother. You're gonna freeze to death. Okay. I need your arrows. Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Do I have anything to sell you? Pushing the wrong goddamn button, guys. This is really frustrating.
Wow.
Oh, I don't need money. What am I doing? I got 6,000 rupees. I'm rich, bitch. Okay. Oh, look at the foxy. Such a cutie. We're not here for the fox, though. We're here for moose meat. Ooh, Saflina. The wolfie. There's a moose. Dude, really? I think that was a terrible shot, bro. Now I gotta follow the moose. Maybe I can kill another rhino. What do you guys think? Yeah. Get the meat before it freezes. Cool. We're gonna be getting a lot of good meals from this. Yeah, haha. No, it's okay. Hey, leave me alone, wolf. I don't want none. We're buddies, okay? What? The fucking dragonfly got in my way? Did a dragonfly really just get down, Mr. President, to a freaking moose? Majestic horsies. I think that one's the leader up there. What's that noise? Shit, is that good enough? Yeah. We got its feet picks. That's good enough, I guess. That's what I thought, bitch. You guys make me lose this rhino, I'm gonna be super pissed. I am super, super cereal. Okay, how many do we have now? 9 prime meat. 5 gourmet meat. Should be enough for quite a few meals. I don't want to get greedy either. But, you know, we are fighting Ganon after all, and you guys know how terrible I am at fighting in this game.
Welcome back from the ad break. If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
Let's track down some radishes, shall we? Show me your books. What books? I ain't got no books. I'm illiterate. Please tell me I took a picture. There we go. Big hardy radish. Akala Highlands, Lanairu Great Spring. All right. Akala Highland. Akala Highland. Where is Akala Highlands? Up here? Yeah, up here. Let's go get some radishes. You know, I think it'd be kind of fun sometimes to do some foraging. I had a teacher in high school who taught us all about, like, what sorts of plants and whatnot to look for. Since then, I've always thought about, like, living like a wild man out in the wilderness, getting my own herbs and veggies and stuff. Running from the police like that guy back there. I mean, no, not that. But, I was really surprised because he took us through, like, the wetlands near my old place. It was near my high school, basically. And he's like, okay, this plant here, this is edible. This plant here. He pulls it up and it's like there's like a veggie attached to the roots. He's like, you can eat this vegetable. I'm like, holy shit, I didn't know there was all these freaking vegetables underneath my feet. And he's like, he points to another plant. That one right there, that's an herb. You can throw that into any dish you make and it's gonna make it taste way better. That over there is wild mint. That over there, you can, like, use it if your stomach is upset. I'm like, damn. This motherfucker just pointed out a whole grocery store to me. But I think that's super cool, like, having that kind of knowledge. I want to be like that one day. That's why this Link is really cool. Because he's got all this, like, foraging knowledge. He knows how to hunt for his food. Oh, wait, hold on. I can switch back to my, regular cloak. Thank God. Yeah, that's what happens when you play other games for a long time. You forget all the buttons to everything. Like the other links are cool, don't get me wrong. I think all links are equal, but some links are more equal. You know, like I get the feeling, like for example, Ocarina of Time Link could just eat whenever he wants, you know? He's got Hyrule Castle, he's got the Kokiri Forest, which probably just gives him all the food he could need. This Link right here, though, he's got to do everything himself. Am I still in the... Yeah, I'm still in Akala. I have not found a single freaking radish. Oh, boy. This is going to take a while. There we go. Dude, oh my God. I'm trying to evade this guy, jeez. There we go. Bye. Not gonna do this. The cube. Nope. Not gonna do the cube. No, thank you. What's down there? Have I ever been down there before? In any of my playthroughs? Ooh, look what we found. Nope. Goodbye. Link, no, don't climb the tree. Jesus. Still not a single gosh darn radish. I didn't do anything. Am I supposed to make it down the hill and get it into that hole there? Is that possible? I don't think that's possible. I don't think that's gonna make it. Yeah, look, it's already losing momentum. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go down there and push it if I want to do this Korok puzzle. So the way these rocks move, they kind of like, they look like they're made of like styrofoam or something. They don't move like big, bulky rocks. go. Work smarter, not harder, and all that jazz. So I should probably do this. What am I wielding that? Oh. Yay. Are they down here? Wait, what? Did I go past it? Hey, how come this guy isn't getting electrocuted? Watch this, I'm gonna do something funny. Oh, god damn it. What woke you up? Come on, electricity. Oh. I guess I don't get to do the thing that I was going to be funny. He just tossed the log at me. Oh my god. Here we go. Jesus Christ. All of this for a damn radish. And it's just one radish also. Oh, there's more. Okay, thank goodness. Right? Hey, look, a bloopy. Why can't they just like build a safe way out here or something? I can just go buy some radishes. I have $6,000. I can buy 1,000,000 fucking radishes. Freaking war zone out here. Oh my god. Come on, wake up. There we go. Come on, give me my radish. Seems like every freaking radish is guarded by something annoying. Okay. Nicely done. Aki! Hi, Aki. Oh my goodness, it's Aki. How you doing? You're dizzy all of a sudden? Are you laying down? Thank you, Aki. Appreciate you. Mute it? Uh-oh. I could have sworn I unmuted. I'm such a dumbass. Nobody was here to tell me that I was muted, so thank you. Let me start over. Hi, Aki. Oh my gosh, it's Aki. Hi. And then I asked Kitty if you're laying down, if you're feeling dizzy. Oh, there's a dragon nearby. Anyways, how you doing, Aki? Which dragon is it? Oh, it's Din. Dinral. Thank you for sharing. Appreciate ya. Work is busy. Oh, you still at work right now? Oh, you've been home. Well, welcome home. did you at least have a good day at work? Oh, you just woke up from it. So you've been home. Okay, never mind. Sheesh. Good. Just kidding. Ooh, big hearty truffle. I could use some of those too. Right now what I'm doing is I'm grocery shopping because I gotta do some meal prep to fight games. I think that guy forgot to die. And yes, you heard me correct, meal prep. Right now, what I'm doing is looking for radishes. Radishes and truffles, because those make really high level healing dishes. You're repricing, so 2,700 items to reprice? My goodness. That's crazy. Are you guys doing like a big sale or something? Or is it just like... Oh my goodness, you're a trooper, Aki. If you want some help, I'll send Foxy over. Prices are increasing. Oh, the deer disappeared. I wanted to try to write it. Is it diamond tariffs or something? Okay, Lionel, don't worry. I'm not here to fight you, bro. You can live your life, I'll live my life, alright? Alright. Gold isn't... Oh, that's right. I keep hearing about that. The price of gold has gone up. Oh, make sure you invest. Blah, 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 blah. You gotta love economic uncertainty, right? Your dog is sleeping like a baby. Oh, how cute. Little baby doggy. 1,300 to 2,000. Oh my god. Well, I guess now's not the good time to buy jewelry right now. Darn. There goes all my jewelry buying plans. It's crazy how quickly prices go up. It's always annoying that it's like there's just the slightest bit of economic uncertainty. Prices skyrocket instantly. And then all of a sudden the economy starts doing a little bit better and it takes a million years for prices to come down. And then they're like, oh, prices may never come down because we would need a negative inflation for that to happen. Okay, whatever, bro. Whatever that means. And then when you say like, oh, like maybe we should have negative inflation if it means prices come down, they're like, no, 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 you don't want that. Anything that's good for the consumer is bad, and everything that's good for the billionaires is good. You're like, yeah, whatever. We'll see about that when eating day comes. Your dog likes biting pants. That sounds like a dog, alright. It's better than my cat, who, while I'm playing video games, jumps up onto my desk and starts biting my hand. Picture of the beetle, please. I was trying to switch to my camera because I was on my scope and I pressed the wrong button.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
I whistled at the beetle. Okay, here we go. Oh, I already got a picture of it. Trying to take your time with pricing because you have people who want to buy gold for 5K. Wait, wouldn't you want to get it to go up then? Like, wouldn't you want to price them as quick as possible so that when people want to buy your stuff, you get a bigger commission? Or am I misunderstanding how it works? Because that'd be me, like, hey, I'll price everything in the store right now if I got people knocking on the door to buy stuff. They said if it goes up, they're backing out. Ah. Tell them right now then. Be their insider. Be like, right now, buy. Buy the gold. Oh, where's your grandma live, kitty? In another state? Where's the guys that let me get down here? Is this the thing I gotta climb, or is this the thing that there's a... Or am I thinking of Tears of the Kingdom? I think I'm thinking of Tears of the Kingdom. There's like 2 dudes that will get you up there, or something like that. Fresno. Ha ha ha. That sounds about right. Trying to be a fair salesperson. Aki, those 2 words don't go together. You're trying to be an oxymoron. There's no such thing as a fair salesperson.
Thank you,
Zeri.
年齢33歳。自宅は森王町北東部の別荘地帯にあり、結婚はしていない。仕事は亀有チェーン店の会社員で、毎日遅くとも夜8時までには帰宅する。タバコは吸わない。
Hey Gojo, what's with everybody in bricks today? Is there some meme that I don't understand? Well, you know what? You're right for that, Aki, because I mean, you've got people that are like interested in buying and are saying if the price goes up, I'm out. So you would be losing money if the price went up too quickly. So you are being a fair salesperson. That's very true. But you're also doing your job, which is bringing money in. So I think also, because you know how like CEOs and bosses and stuff, they have a very short-sighted, because everything is like growth, make as much money as possible. And then you tell them, whoa, hey, instead of raising the prices immediately, let's wait for a lot of these sales to go through. We'll make a bunch of money right now, and it'll be good in the long run. They're like, no, price is up. Price is up. And you're like, oh my god, you are a toddler. Well, you know what, Aki, you're way smarter than your boss. You went from a D to a B minus. Heck yeah, let's go. That deserves some head pats. Good job. Your state-mandated head pats are in the mail. They'll be to you in 3 to 5 business days. Sorry, horsies. That had to happen in order to free you from your imprisonment. I had to free you from your oppressors. Where are you going? But anyways, as I was saying, yeah, that makes you sound way smarter than them, Maki. So, good job. Keep it up. Like, let them be as mad as they want to be. Who cares? Dinral scale received from the red spirit, the spring of power. Do I have that? That sounds like something I have. Damn it. I have a thing. I don't have a scale. I don't remember what bringing the scale here does. Gonna keep a few plans for a diamond party. What's a diamond party? That sounds like fun. Can I come or am I too poor? It's not fun. It's so stressful. Oh, okay. Never mind. Well, if I come, I'll make it fun, okay?
Regarding this power that has been handed down over time, prayer will awaken.
Oh, girl, you're gonna make me look fancy. I'm gonna put like 5 rings on each finger, 3 necklaces. I'm gonna walk around. I got so much jewelry.
Grandmother heard them.
I'm gonna get drunk. I'm gonna get wine drunk.
And Mother said her own power would develop within me.
Every time somebody is looking at an expensive bracelet, I'm gonna be like, no, don't buy it from this person. Go over to her, and I'm gonna point to you.
He always says,
and your coworkers are gonna be like, dude, get him out of here.
At being a scholar. Curse you.
Do it. That'd be
I've
funny.
spent every day of my life dedicated to praying.
Slacker with a bunch of jewelry all over him.
Tied to the ancient gods. And still the holy powers have proven deaf.
He's gonna look like DJ Khaled.
Please just tell me. What is it? What's wrong with me?
Poor Zelda. She doesn't realize she's trying to awaken her powers at the wrong time. You know what's neat? I think, don't quote me on this. This is the same goddess spring from Skyward Sword. When you are in Faron Woods, and you beat the Faron Woods, you come in here, and then this is where you activate the Sky Shrine. I think it is. Oh, hey, never mind. I had to burn that down. Will I shout something like he does? Yeah, yeah. Instead of DJ Khaled, I'll be like, DJ Slacky. And they're gonna be like, what? Who's DJ Slacky? I'm like, I am, bitch. Get out of here. I work here. I said, get out of here. And your boss is gonna be like, Aki, if he ever comes around here again, I'm calling the police. And I'm gonna be all like, I'm gonna call the police on you for being such jerk face. And I can say that because I don't work for you. Actually, that might be too far. I might make them cry. I don't want to make them cry. You're back? I thought I killed you. Alright, let's do this. It's okay? Okay, good. As long as I have your permission, then. Then when I make them cry, they're gonna be like, who said you could come in here and ruin my party? And I'm be like, I have permission to be here, sir. Or ma'am, I don't know who your boss is. Boss person. Yeah, I'm gonna do like that too. The Karen sir. Sir. Like right in their face. They're just gonna get a full face of like drunk wine air in their face. They're gonna be like, okay, I'm out. Bye. Is that a Lionel? That's a Lionel. Look, I'm just trying to get radishes. Why is this so difficult? Am I still in Akala? I am in Akala. I swear, guys, I'm just trying to get radishes. They need to put a safe way out here for real. Friend loved unicorns, so you wanted to pick a unicorn, but she picked it, so then you picked the... Huh? What? Are you saying that you wanted to pick something, but you both picked the same thing? That's just the way it is. It's funny, speaking of unicorns, I had somebody coming into the chat like a couple of weeks ago being all like, hey, I mailed you a unicorn plushie, and I'm like, ha ha ha, that's funny. And they're like, yeah, so it'll be to your house soon. And I'm like, alright, you sound serious about this, and now I'm worried that you actually know who I am. But no, I think they were just off their rocker. They were about 4 screws short of a full box, if you know what I mean. It was for seesaw. What's that? You mean the playground seesaw? What's up, Jaden? I'm gonna have to give up on finding radishes. They're so freaking rare, man. Where's the other place that they are in? Let me see. Lanairu Great Spring. Have I discovered Lanairu Great Spring? Lanairu Wetlands. Mount Lanairu. I'm guessing it's up here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, great. Hey. What's up, Jaden? How you doing? What's good, homie? It's this logo. It has a big bow in the middle. Yeah, you've lost me. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm doing quite fine as well. Thank you for asking. It's Wednesday. We're super close to the weekend. You know how it be. Yeah, I think we gotta go mountain climbing in order to find this shrine. There you go, Mr. Shiverpants. Jeez. Poor boy can barely handle the cold. Let's send a picture of what a seesaw. Okay. I guess today is a learning moment for me because I know what a what the playground toy seesaw is, but I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what that is. It's an app.
Miva's grace is ready.
Thank you, Fishwife. There it is. That's the shrine up there. Now, I'm trying to remember. Do I gotta rescue Lanairu from here this time? Or is that in Tears of the Kingdom? I think I have to rescue her because I see her up there. See a bunch of birds circling. Oh yeah, do you hear the music? It's in a minor key. Oh, you know what that means? Danger. Darkness. It's spoopy. Oi! Oi! Leave me be. How are lizards able to survive in the cold anyways? What kind of app is it? Oh, oh, get away. Yeah, I guess I don't have to climb. I can just take the 1,000 stairs. Or what's it called in Skyrim? The 1,000 steps?
Hello there.
Hello. Hello, Magical Kitsune. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Oh my god, we got the whole flock on our ass. Leave me alone. Freaking wolf. Oh, never mind. And then ran away. Doing great. Awesome. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Well, welcome. I should ask them. Huh? It's who what? Did I miss something? Oh no, the dragon. She is sick. The lizard? Oh yeah, yeah. Hey lizards, how is it you're able to survive here? Ew. Oh, what's wrong with your face? You have done well to find your way to this spring. Please take care of this dragon. She's sick. Spray some bug spray on her. Nadra. Governor of the goddess, looked over this under the world man. However, the dreaded malice unleashed by Calamity Ganon has possessed its body and reduced it to this state. You who have received the spirit orbs, free Nadra from this malice. Show what your power can achieve. You can tell me where to find all the radishes? Oh my gosh, please. Thank you for the rose, Aki. Purple thing is so shiny. Yeah, this is Nadra, the poor little baby dragon. Let me get that one off your head. Don't move. Don't move. I'm out of arrows. Why am I not going up? No, going up. There we go. Where are all of the radishes? I would greatly appreciate some radish assistance. Oh my goodness, are you that tired, Aki? You poor thing. You are such a hard worker. Oh my gosh, go! Wind, take me up, please. Take me up. Stupid wind. To the dragon. So I can save her. I'm gonna need a lot more arrows. Alright. Maybe I can finagle some melee hits out of this. Yo! Dog, what? She turned her head at the last second. Bye, kitty. Thank you for being here. Appreciate ya. Have a good night. Okay, let's go buy some more arrows. Good grief. So I gotta climb Mount Lanayru all over again. Turf Mountain? Where's Turf Mountain? Let's see. Tall Peak. Uplands, Arana. Calda Plains. Doo-doo-doo. 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 Where's this mountain? Down south. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Mount Floria. Turf. Oh, Tuft. Is it Tuft Mountain? This one? Even got a little heart. How cute. Yes. Awesome. Okay. I will mark this one with a pot because it's food. Although I have no way of getting over there. Oh my god. I have not explored down here a lot, as you can see. Okay, I'll go down there as soon as I free Lady Nadra from the shackles of oppression. A few radishes near the heart pond. Okay. Thank you, new friend. I appreciate your assistance. You a real one. Hey, wait a minute. Was there another follower? Did I miss a follower? I see the follower count went up, but I don't remember seeing any notification. Well, I'm sorry if I missed any new followers. Notifications have been a bit wacky lately.
Hey!
Beetle, wake up, Beetle.
Sa!
Give me all the arrows you got.
Wow! Yay! Yeah!
2.
Wow!
We love Beetle around here. Beetle's the best. Uh-oh. Where was I going? Oh, here. Okay. Back we go. And is that the only best place for radishes? I mean, I'm sure I could just come back and respawn them, right? Do you know if plants and stuff, do they respawn when you leave the area, or is it blue blood moon? Is it from blood moons? Oh yeah, I know. I can sell my gemstones. Thank you. Appreciate it. This is like my 4th time playing, so don't worry. I just I don't remember where all the goodies are, you know? But I appreciate it. You're very kind. But don't... you know what? I don't think I'll need... Most radishes spawn in the forest areas. Any old forest? A few days. Ah, bummer. Well, then I guess I'm just gonna have to get what I can get. Are there any stores that sell them? Like in Gerudo Village or whatever? I don't remember seeing any. Let me think. Let me peruse the little knowledge I have in my brain. The answer is no. I predict that the answer is no. I'm coming, Nadra. I forgot that I needed arrows. I'm an irresponsible hero. A lady with a donkey sells them. So one of the traveling merchants got it. You were gonna stream tonight, but you should eep and say yes. Eep always important. Stream important, but eep importanter. Ooh, hey, maybe I can farm some arrows. Stupid. Come on, shoot me. Free arrow. Ow! Damn, dude, that was a good shot. Oh, it's so full of apples. Oh. Okay, come on. Pew! Oh, that one broke. Okay, try again. Pew! What the hell? I'm supposed to be better at this. Am I not able to get free arrows anymore? No, I'm right here. Look, look. Come on, shoot me. Oh gosh darn it. Ow! You're not supposed to actually hit me. You're supposed to just give me free arrows. Right here. Okay, forget it. You gotta zigzag so that they can't hit you. No, Aki, don't die. I'm sorry. That was irresponsible of me. Hey. Come on, let's do this. Let's do this. Three arrows near the lake town after you defeat monsters near the tower. Oh, I did not know that. Usually what I do is I just try to farm them. There's a, what is it? I saw a video where somebody set up a really interesting arrow farm. But it involves like 4 enemies at once, which is really dangerous. And basically they try to hit you, but oh no, that only works in Tears of the Kingdom. Never mind. I just remembered you need to build like a box around yourself. But Link needs to be visible, and the arrows hit the box. And they fall inside, and then Link gets free arrows. That only works in Tears of the Kingdom. I'm coming, Nature, baby, hold on. I want to get that one off your head, though, because that one looks the most painful. What? How dare you deflect my arrow? Is there another one? Oh, there's a cluster of them right up there. That one's shielded too. Wait, what's the next one that I gotta hit? Oh, and she's gone. Oh, wait, no, she's getting into better position. So I can hit the ones on her back. You're a smart lady. I think. Is that what you're doing? Wait, Nature, stop. This should be the last one, right? Oops. Did I hit her by accident? Oh, you're blowing me off course. Stop! Oh god, no! Emergency landing. You're gonna get me killed. Okay, let's try this again. Ready? Sorry, Ravioli, you're gonna have to give me some more charges. Oh, the one under her belly is now exposed. Okay. Come here, Nadra. Ven acá. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Ouch! Girl, how am I supposed to help you? Where is it? Where is it? Not moving. Come here, come here. Come here. Come here, 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 come here.
Welcome back from the ad break. If you hate ads, consider a sub or
There we
using
go.
your Twitch Prime.
Is that it? Yay, we saved her. Dragon Girl looks all nice and healthy. Thanks to your efforts, Nadra, the spirit of Mount Lanairu, has been freed from the grips of an evil power. But a single ceremony remains. Now, loose your arrow through the body of Nadra to free the spirit of this region. You want me to shoot her? What? Okay, if you say so. I'm gonna shoot you. Where are you going? I'm sorry, the spirit told me to do it. That is the spirit Nadra's scale. It fell when your arrow struck. It serves as proof of the courage you received from the one who served the spring since ancient times. Come, offer a scale from the blue spirit Nadra to the spring of wisdom. Okay, here you go. No? Okay. In the water? You want it right here? Oh, wait, this is just for a shrine, isn't it? Yep. But I think it's a free shrine, if I'm not mistaken. Chitansa mi. I swear one of these shrine names are gonna be like a curse word in some language. Somebody's gonna hear me say it, they're gonna be like, oh, Slacker! What's your language? Put $5 in the swear jar now. Yep, it's a free one. Frost spear. I don't need it anyways. Who cares? Bah. Bah. I don't need it. Yay, I can get another heart. Or as you know, none of the shrine names are curse words in other languages. Okay, good. And that means I can shout them as much as I want. And nobody can stop me. Okay, let's go radish shopping. Here. What's the quickest way? Yes. Okay, well, I guess we gotta go this way. You know, they may not be curses, but What if they're like summoning rituals? And like I'm shouting like Jitan Sami, and all of a sudden like a little imp appears right next to me. You're like, what do you want? Why'd you summon me? I'm like, here, can you play this game? I'm tired. Here, take the controller and just play for me. Big hearty radish. They summon sleep paralysis demons that take my left socks. Aw man, not the left ones. Those are the ones without any holes. That's okay. I can just make more socks out of newspaper. It's okay. Oh, Link, no! What are you doing? Good grief. You freaking psychopath. Don't just go diving into the water like that. Oy. I won $90 million in the lotto. What am I doing after taxes? Is that 90 million after tax, or is that before tax? Because then that means I really won about 30 million. But if it's 90 million after tax, there it is. Stop climbing, Link. Before. Okay. Well, then that means it's going to be about $30 million. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take 10 million and I'm going to put it into what's known as a high yield savings account. And then I'm going to take another 10 million and I'm going to put that into the stock market. Foreign stocks, because right now American stocks are trash. And then I'm going to take the last 10 million and I'm going to go on a shopping spree. And I'm going to buy a lot of... What's something I should buy? I'm going to buy everybody in my chat a copy of Skyrim. Where is this dang radish? Is it up here? Hey Cam. I'm taking all your points. What do you mean I'm taking all your points? You want my $90 million? Is that what you're saying? 37% taken after taxes. So that's... let's see, 10... 9 million, 9 million, 9 million, 18, 27, 7%. So we're looking at about 38 million taken in taxes. So that drops me down to about 50. Yeah, 52 million. My math brain is trying its best. I think it's about 52 million. So that still leaves me with a lot to do with what I just wanted. Channel points for FNAF.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Oh yeah, by the way, make sure you guys spend all your points on making me play FNAF. Oh, that's a hardy radish. I want a giant hardy radish. Up there, ain't it? Oh yeah, I'm not doing that. Get out of here. I ain't doing that. Where am I right now? That way. you get 65 million after taxes. Yeah, I think here in California it's slightly more. Because there was a dude who won the $2 billion lottery, and he only got like 800 million after that. I mean, also, like, I personally wouldn't be mad. That's still $800 million. That's 800 million more dollars than I have right now. Can I get you coffee? I'll get you all the coffee you want, Aki. That $10 million is gonna buy everybody a bunch of coffee. I'll take everybody to whatever the most fanciest coffee shop in the country is. Watch where you're going, dude. Oh yeah, I forgot I still need a scale from that other dragon. Leave the country with your 65 million? Yeah. That's also why I said I would put 10 million into foreign stocks. I think Asian stocks are doing really well right now, last I checked. So I'd probably stick a bunch into the Japanese stock market, or maybe the Chinese stock market. One of the two is doing really well right now. I can't remember which. It's probably Chinese, knowing how crazy their freaking economy is going at the moment. And then yeah, I would do the same. I'm getting the hell out of here. I'll move to South Korea, where I'll get the best internet in the freaking world, and you guys will be seeing me streaming from super cool gamer mansion or something. I don't know. Okay, am I getting turned around again? I am. I gotta go up that road. But also, I think like that's more money than I could ever spend in my lifetime. Because I'll be flat out honest with you. If I were to win that much money in the lottery, I'm not going to buy stupid frivolous things. I'm not going to buy a mansion. I'm not going to buy a supercar. None of that. I do not give a shit about cars. To me, they are just a tool to get from point A to point B. So I do not care about buying no stupid supercar. What I would do, though, is I would take a lot of the money and I would purchase physical, what do you call it? Like, you can basically buy a bunch of expensive luxury items and use them to take out, like, low-interest loans against them and use them as collateral. And just live off of those loans. And you're not actually spending your own money. Because that's what rich people do. Going the wrong way. Like billionaires, what they do is they buy up a bunch of like really, really expensive things like paintings and sculptures and luxury cars and homes. And then they just take out really, really high loans, like a lot of money, and they use those as collateral, and they never pay them back, and they never pay taxes. You don't have to pay taxes on those loans because they don't count as income. And that's how the billionaire class has destroyed our country. So I would do the exact same thing, except I would be donating like a motherfucker to charity. Like one of the things I would do if I had that much money is I would run charity streams and I would match what everybody donates by like 4 times. So Also, you know, if everybody donates, let's say like we get to like $10,000, right? I'd match that 4 times. So we'd be donating 40K as a or 50K as a community. And then secretly, without telling anybody, I would donate even more. My own money. Ducks. Ducks. Look at them. They're so cute. They got nothing to worry about. They got no predators. Because I've not seen any hawks in the sky. They got no predators. This lake is nice and secluded. Yeah, great. Quack. Quack, 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 quack. A 3-home compound with a pool. Your own streamer team. You know, I think I would do kind of what, what's his name, Moist Critical does, where he owns his own esports team. Oh man, it's a bunch of regular radishes. Oh well. This'll have to do. But I would probably invest in a, esports team as well. Because I think it would just be fun.
Sava Sava.
Saba Saba. Are you be the Vo I am destined to meet? No, I don't think so. But then, this is the Pond of Legend, is it not? The one where a person finds true love? But all I see now is that strange Vo on the other side of the pond. Could I be at the wrong one? Dude, you gotta talk to her. Talk to her, quick. Hey, I'm trying to work up the courage to talk to her. Just let me, yeah? Rival time? She's my woman now. Sorry. No, I'm just kidding. You can have her. I won't get in the way of love. Phew. I'm so glad. Oh, by the way, my name is Wabbin. To be honest, I lost my way earlier. I closed my eyes for a minute, and when I opened them, the most beautiful woman I've ever seen was standing before me. At first, I thought I was dreaming, or that she was a ghost or something. I mean, it's not every day you run into a gorgeous woman in the middle of nowhere. But figment of my imagination or not, it was love at first sight. And so I've decided to gather my courage and go confess my feelings to her. I decided long ago that when I meet the girl of my dreams, I'll hand her a blue nightshade and confess my love. If I had a blue nightshade, I'd head straight over to that woman. I mean, imagine her and a blue nightshade. That'd make a beautiful scene, don't you think? Well, you're in luck, buddy, 'cause I happen to have one. Wait, you have some blue nightshade on you right now? Please, you must give me that flower. It couldn't be more important. Okay, Chandler, calm down. We hunting for Wabbin? Thank you! This is so perfect. It's exactly what I needed. Go talk to her, man. Oh la la! When I look at her, my legs freeze up, my throat goes dry. I can't do it. Please, could you take my gift to her? Thank you. I'll give you back this blue nightshade. Yeah, thanks, game. You don't have to tell me. Oh, and don't forget to mention it's a present from me. He didn't say please. I'm gonna go steal his woman. This is what you get for not saying please. What's this? Oh, I have to tell her it's from the guy. Oh well. Sounds fair. You own a esports team? Yeah, that's what you would want to do. 'Cause it'd be a lot of fun, you know. And then they could win a bunch of games and stuff. I see. So you're delivering those flowers for that Vo over there? I don't sense any deceit from you. Dang, look at her calves. You see that? Those things are rock solid.
Huh?
So you're the one who gave me the flowers. I'm sorry. Could it be that you don't like blue nightshade?
Huh?
Why would you say that? This is my favorite kind of flower. How did you know that anyway? Are you a Yiga spy? Ooh, what's a sply? No, that's not it. Blue nightshade just happens to be my favorite flower. Long ago, I decided to give my true love this flower. Your true love. So this is what they call destiny. You're the Vo that destiny has chosen for me then? All right, go ahead and speak your piece. What do you mean? No, that's not right at all. I'm
Huh?
talking about what a Vo says to a Vi. What do you mean?
Huh?
You know, something like, I like you, or please go out with me. Oh, sure. Asking so directly, how could I possibly say no? Oh, wow, did you hear that? She said she likes me and she wants to go out. This is the first time anyone has ever said they like me, and for it to come from the woman of my dreams. This is such an amazing feeling. I'm so glad I was born into this world. There's no way I can truly thank you, but please take this as a token of my thanks. $20? Sure, bud.
Huh?
What? That's it? That's all you're willing to offer him for everything he's done for you? Yeah, she gets it. No, of course not. Here, this is what I meant to give you. That's more like it.
Oh.
Just kiss already? Yeah, kiss already. Much better. Hey, you. I guess I owe you too. I hope you have as much luck finding someone as I did, thanks to you. Yeah, it's okay. I got fishwife. I'm a happy man. Yeah, I got $120 from that. Oh, sure, now the dragon shows up. Butthole. Yo, John, what's up? What's going on, my friend? Thank you for the gifts. How you doing? Okay. Well. You also have excellent timing, John, because I was just about to find a place to wrap up. About to go to bed on your last day. Oh man, the last day of vacation. Hate the last day of vacation. It's the worst. Because it's the only day where you can't. Ooh, big hardy radish. It's the only day on your vacation when you're not allowed to stay up late. Hate it. Where's this radish? Come on, I gotta get this radish before I go to bed. Oh, here. Down here somewhere. No, it's my radish. Go away. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, is it? Oh, Blood Moon. Great. I know I sounded excited there, but I'm not excited. Supposedly there was supposed to be a Blood Moon recently. Did that happen? Yeah, we hunting for radishes. There's no Whole Foods in Hyrule, so I gotta go and get them myself. Yeah, we're prepping for the Ganon fight. So I'm getting ingredients to do meal prepping. Yeah, blood moon. Oh,
Blood
spooky.
moon rises once again.
Can I skip? Thank you. Lightning dragon near Lake Helia. I was thinking of maybe, oh, there he is. I was thinking of doing upgrading the armor before the Ganon fight, but I don't know. I think I wasted enough time with this grocery endeavor. All right, and jump. Oh, good job, Link. There we go. Big hearty radish. Here, Cass. Night, John. Have a good night. Sleep well. Always rains right when I'm trying to climb. Oh well. I'll just warp to the... We'll just go to the, whatchamacallit, stable. The blood moon happened yesterday? And... missed it? What state saw it? You know, I've looked at, like, cosmological and astrological, no, not astrological, astronomical? Astronomy stuff. And trying to see, like, when there's, you know, new eclipses and all that stuff. There's nothing going over California for years. What the hell, man? Orange green shrooms for stamina. I've been, you know what? I've been slacking on that. On the whole, stamina eating and potions and stuff. Oregon saw it? Okay, well then I guess I just missed it. Ooh, soft bed.
Ah. Oh.
Okay. Well. Thank you, everybody. This is where Slacky's gonna head off for bed. So I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be taking the day off so that I can have a day to rest and everything, because work's been tiring me lately, so I need some time to sleep or relax and all that fun stuff. But I'll be back Friday and Saturday. You'll see me. Hang out Twitch. Stay back. I'm gonna go ahead and say goodnight to TikTok first, and then we will raid out. Sound good? Good night, Aki. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I will see you Friday and Saturday, okay? Have a good night. Take care of yourself. Okay. Good night, Kitsune. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. And welcome to the community. I appreciate you. I say that a lot, and I don't know. I truly do appreciate everybody, but for some reason that phrase just keeps appearing in my brain. Okay, let's see. Who do we got? Kitty is streaming. What is Kitty streaming? Content warning? You guys want to watch content warning? Okay, I think we're gonna go raid. Yeah, let's go raid let's go raid Kitty. Alright, everybody. Thank you for being here. Appreciate every single one of you. Your support means the world to me. I will not be here tomorrow, as I said, but I will be back Friday and Saturday, so expect to see me then. Please take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful night, and I'll see you next time. Bye.